The races, and I'm not racist. You want to bring the saws outside? You can set them up. I'll get this plumber's putty set. I really should do, I should do the pecs first. So just remember, you want it about 3/8 of an inch thick. You don't want any breaks, and you want a nice healthy overlap here. A lot of this is gonna squeeze out. However, it's gotta happen. Some people swear by silicone, some people swear by plumber's putty. Then you put your rubber, and then your cardboard, and then your flange nut, okay? And that's how you do it. These you'll save for when you get to enjoy your sink. Any extra plumber's putty, just go ahead and put back. And if you do have a crappy thing like this, just put a little bit of moisture in there. It's gonna keep it alive. So there's just a little bit of moisture in there. Basically just dunk it in a bucket with water and then dump some of it out. But this plumber's putty should last a while. The thing is, they should be putting it in an airtight jar. I don't know why they won't put these in airtight jars. However, those are prepped. So I got my plumber's putty snake all the way around. They're prepped. I realized, like obviously you look and you're like, okay, yeah, I gotta put a drain in, but I wanna put my sink in so that I don't have to work past all this PVC in my drain to get into my sink. It'll be much easier on me in the short run. Let's get a drop cloth here so that I'm not breaking my back. Yeah, all this has to be wiped down again. We got a vacuum bag. It's just wiping a couple times. That's crazy. It's because all the prep. Like, look at all the, look, there's still paint all over this. You know what I mean? Thank you for grabbing a clean drop cloth. That was really actually smart because I wasn't even thinking of that at all. I would have specified if I was thinking about it, but I wasn't, so.
Because I went to the trailer.
Huge help that you thought of that. So this is my biggest problem. I almost need a pillow. You know what I mean?
I can help you out with that.
Because it friggin' hurts, dude.
I can help you out with that, not a problem. I'll be right back.
I get scars on my back and she thinks I'm cheating on her because I do plumbing and I get these scratches and scars on my back. And she looks at him like, what have you been doing? And I'm like, no, that happened one time and I had to defend myself for like 6, 7 months. And the next thing you know, we had another problem in the bathroom. I get under there and I'm like, ow, man, that hurts right. Oh, that's where I got those, because I couldn't explain why I had these scars or scratches on my back that night. Well, she was right with me that day, and I'm like, look, this is the exact same marks. This is where I got them. She's like, no way. That's crazy. But she believed me then, finally. All right.
So here's a pillow so you can take a nap.
Bonjour. Man. Much better. So this is what we're installing. This is the weight for the head so that it doesn't. You want this to keep coming back in, so you put the weight on it and it helps it do that. Okay.
So if you need this, it's right here.
Cool. That's the one I gave him. This was my first Leatherman right here. Did I give you the leather sheath with it?
No.
Oh, I got it. I found it. I have one for it. So these have, now listen, I'm not a plumber, I'm a contractor. I build houses, right? I usually hire out my electricity and my plumbing, but this is my own home, so I'm able to do it, so I'm gonna save the money. Now, this comes with a nice little gasket on it. That's kind of neat. Let's check I'm not trying to say that I'm all knowing, I promise you that. However, I can show you how to put this in. I've done these many times, but you always want to read the manual to make sure you're seeing what they're calling for, especially, they got that nice gasket on there too. That's really neat. It's like a squeegee gasket. It kind of looks like a windshield wiper. It's really neat. Or the door, underneath the door, are those screen doors. Oh, it does ask for silicone. It's pretty cool. It comes with this chuck that specifically grabs this nut. Grab that and you twist it in and get a good tight. Once we I'm It doesn't say anywhere. It's calling for silicone, but it's not telling you exactly where it wants it. Well, I'm just gonna go get some. We got this right here. It's already used. Oh, I need to drill it out though. Or do I? Nope, not that end. Well, here comes the fuckery. The carpenter installing the fucking drain. Here we go. Let's do that over trash. Trying to get that chunk out of there. Just does not want to come. Can you clean that drill bit? This is why I hesitate to use sealant sometimes. Gets everywhere.
Hello? Because of all the prep. It was a good pre-one, you know, pre-clean, but it wasn't, ended up not being enough.
I can't get this thing to come out. Why didn't I just use the plunger on the goddamn coffee gun? Silly boy. Alright. Okay. What'd you say? Yeah, she's a little bigger now.
As soon as she saw that nurse though, the one that gives her the shot every time,
Right.
crying, don't, how can you know, talk, I'm like, she must have done her.
Yeah.
She saw that. She likes the doctor, though. She still likes the nurse.
Babe. Alyssa. I need your woman mind frame. I need your female mind frame.
What?
Would you like this on the side or would you like it up front?
On the side.
That's what I thought. You want it on the left or the right?
Right?
You sure?
Most people are right-handed.
Oh, it's got the colors on that side too. It doesn't have them on there.
And
well,
most
usually-
people are right-handed.
Yeah, but you grabbing the left, you're grabbing this with your right hand, this with your left. But that's how it's set up anyway. It's fine. Just curious, because we have the ability to do what we want with it. So, silicone. All right, I gotta. Oh, cool, this goes right down the whole damn thing. So, basically, Rob, I'm gonna need you to hold this, like, perfect. Either that or you go down there and screw it in. Wanna do that? So you're gonna put it through all the hoses, bud. Yeah, put all the hoses inside of it. Okay? Are you good there? All right, 1 second. Go all the way up. Okay, 1 second, bud. Okay, 1 second, I'm almost there. That's 0-second grab, right? That's gonna end up. Rob, now you can say you're a professional plumber. You've done it all by then, bud. I even had the sink offset just a hair. So that, because the wall, it would have been too far to the rear. So I had it pushed forward by an inch. Make sure that it sat correctly. Okay, you're good. It's gonna be a long time. Just take your time. This is not only is it polyurethane, but it's 0-second grab. So, very, very. It's glue. Loctite makes it. I need you to get that fucker so tight that you can't even. That ain't tight at all. Did you cross thread it?
No,
It went up easy.
it went up easy.
All right. This fucking thing is definitely moving. She's definitely moving on us, but you can't turn it at all?
No.
All right, so now we're gonna have to get a pipe. Something like that in there. Okay, I need the, yeah. If you can't do it, it's okay, I'll do it. I'm just saying we gotta get that in there now. Oh, I got you, bud. There you go, get a good tight grip on that. Keep spinning her until you can't no more. I don't know why this would move. I'm hoping it. It should not be able to move, I don't think. You getting good rotations on it?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, you keep going until you feel that fucker snug, okay? I'm holding it nice and square for us.
And vacuumed out
Okay.
And I vacuumed your little shop area.
Cool. What about the back room?
I didn't get the backpack room. You
We
want the
need
back
to.
room?
We really should, yeah. Because I trek through there a lot.
Let go.
And it's better than me going through with a goddamn leaf blower, to be honest.
I think that's good right there.
Okay? You sure?
Yeah, let's just, I just don't wanna end up getting it too tight and.
Good enough. Do you feel like it's stressing itself out? Good, because it's gonna lock in. It's 0-second grabbed in. So as soon as that stuff cures, it's set. The only thing that'll go against it is this here.
She is nice and tight, so.
Yeah, that is definitely tight. It may be too tight.
I did 4 turns each on that.
Do you want to, like 4 complete full rotations? You want to back it off just a hair maybe?
Can.
I don't know. I mean, I'm looking at it. It's not dipping too much. I'm just worried that it. Huh. You got it tight though, right?
Yeah, I got it super tight.
Yeah, go back it off just a hair. Back it off like a half a turn.
Okay.
I'm afraid it's gonna wing this out, you know what I mean? Lift the sides on this.
Crawl up into the little cubby hole.
Oh, we got a lot more to do on that. Remember, go the opposite way now. Even a quarter turn, anything.
There you go. Play with it again.
We gotta wipe things down too. All right, that's good, bud.
Okay.
That looks square. On that side, Rob. None of you were looking like this.
Well, you didn't tell us from where.
It's not square. I've got the front. You were over there. I was just asking if you could look. Can you go over there, hon, and just give me an eyeball on this? See how it's kind of tilted that way? That it? It feels strong. Is that too strong? Oh, this is fucked up. It's really the only thing I don't like about this style. I guess we could have screwed the damn thing in or whatever, you know, we could have done all kinds of different things. But the other connections had 3 different connections that tightened. This only has 1. So it's kind of, you know, why this? Why not just make a little circle? If it'll never be 3, why would you bring it all the way out here? Like if you're gonna make your own design and this is a new thing, why not just make a nice circle, you know what I'm saying? And make that fucking nut wicked wide and fat so that thing has a lot of hold and grab surface, you know? In my mind, that's what I would have done. I would have given it more surface area and I would have made it symmetrical to itself. I wouldn't have gone with this weird, there's no 3 there no more. You don't need the big wide oval.
She's grown 2 inches. No, since her last one, 2 months ago.
I know she's growing.
And she's 18 pounds, 2 ounces. And her head is 45 centimeters or something.
Her head is symmetrical to her body.
Yeah.
She got a big butt, girl.
She's got a little travel booty.
He got a catty booty.
Daddy booty.
All right, so now I need to, well, we need to hook this weight up. I do know that. Pretty sure this just clicks right in. Oh yeah, we got a hook. We gotta mix the water as well. So this hooks. This. Clickety click click. Then wait.
As soon as you said that, she smiled.
Come on. Come here. That's the wrong way.
Is that holding it down? Can you pull that damn thing and just tell me how far it'll go and if it's working or not? Is that plenty?
Oh yeah, that's plenty.
All right, cool. Give me that. Now put it, let it go. See if it's dropping fine. All right. Try that again. All right. Do it again. Is it setting itself easily, or should I put? It's not working right.
No, you have to pretty much do it yourself.
All right. We need more weight in it. And that's what we need. We need another. So what I ought to do, I ought to put containment tape with some heavy nuts on it.
Fix your pillow so you can take a nap again.
Can you take care of that, please? It's right in the middle.
I'll take care of you, please. Oh boy.
She was playing with it. She liked it. Here, come play with it over here.
Go find Daddy. Not over his grandma. Where's Daddy? I'm just trying to go up there. He's right there. Okay. She's like, I'm staring at Rob.
This is a good extra weight right here. Old beat up rusty bolts.
She was trying to go
See
up
that?
there, but she couldn't.
Some old rusty bolts. Can you come here real quick?
Why does she like to be underneath tables and
It's fun. It's just like wanting to be under a waterfall. Safety, babe. Safety.
Was the water?
Okay, there's some more weight for it.
She looks good.
Oh yeah, she loves her.
Bella. Bella.
All kids love me.
She doesn't want water.
She's gonna have that toppled over.
Yeah. Yesterday she had a hold of this and the cord, she was pulling it with her.
She says, I'm not
Alright,
gonna
any more
start the
tape?
show.
Does that tape, please? Yeah. Kill him. We're getting it.
What's that, Daddy? Give me.
Okay, try it now.
What's that?
still not setting.
Is it too heavy now? Lisa, can you come here please and give me your opinion?
Yes, sir.
Rob, move further, please.
What?
Tell me if it, just pull it out, use it, and tell me if it's going down too fast. Is that too much weight?
No.
Let me have the tape, please.
The tape is over.
No, I think that's good. Oh, does it not go back up in? Yeah,
Alright.
it does.
Try it again. It's a lot quieter.
Yeah.
Okay, try it. It's a lot quieter. And it's not too much weight for you
No.
to like use it normally?
No.
Okay. We're not moving in, I just need a woman's opinion.
Who you call a woman?
You're a man?
Identify as.
Fucking Apache helicopter.
Yeah. Ow. That didn't hurt.
You got Melissa butt. Blink twice if he's raping you. I'm just kidding. Wait, I can't say that word. Blink, 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 blink.
Alert, alert.
Alert, alert.
Right.
All right,
I'm gonna go
sinks in.
Well, I'm gonna go get this wet.
Okay, sink is in. You know what? That is actually a little too much weight. Babe, that's just a hair too much weight, I think.
You think? I don't think so.
You're gonna have to yank on that bitch to hold it. It's twice the weight.
Yank on that bitch to hold it?
You good?
Yeah, if it's too loose, then it.
And it'll hold. We won't have problems with it.
Alright.
And I taped the weight on because the weights like to fall off and they like to. So I made it so that it won't drag and catch on things. It's taped around and it's gonna be quieter. All right. Yeah, that just needs to be polished. I've already cleaned that really well.
It's still.
Yeah, there's still a couple things. That's gonna be covered over in a second, I know. So now we gotta pex it out.
Pex.
Hon, can you put this tripod down? Just get all the legs down.
Like you want it. Okay, you want it short.
Yes. And I've already tested the water.
Is that? What the F hole? I just touched that phone. What? Oh. This one let it go all the way up in.
Bella. Get out of here.
Get out of here. Oh, it takes.
Don't worry about the tape. It's fine. I use that tilt to my advantage.
Is that
It's perfect. It's
Bella?
exactly how I
Get out of here.
Alright. Well, that's gonna be fun.
Oh,
Come over here.
leave it. Already messing with this.
This is gonna be fun.
Here, I wonder who wiped the drawers in it.
Shoot, we were supposed to put pipe dope on that. It doesn't need Teflon tape. I was just gonna dope it up. I need to get this stuff high. That's all. Rob, do you mind bringing this up back? Set it right where all my fasteners are and stuff. Alrighty.
Did you know?
This is for the kitchen. All you do there is just lift more. It levels itself out. Okay. I'm pretty sure I have all this stuff over here. This can go, that can go with the vacuum. It's right in there. Just sit it on the workbench, it's fine.
Where's that
Wow, I already had a whole thing of these. mind figuring out where you want those toilet handle and all that stuff? Babe, it's real simple. Toilet. I'm sorry, the fucking,
Oh, the racks and stuff?
the bathroom, the toilet paper handle. There we are.
The holder?
Yes. Over here, baby. It's all on the table.
I'm sitting on the toilet. Figure it out.
We gotta figure out here. Take the box with this, you know what you're working with. It's got all this stuff right there. They got little towel hooks. I was thinking towels to the right. Towel hooks over here. High and low. Right. Okay, so that's going there. Remember, we got plywood all over the place so that we can screw everywhere.
One of each, is that what that is? So small.
Yeah, it's got all this. And it's got 2 towel hooks. So I was thinking towel hooks here, maybe? You figure it out, you do your thing. And the bars, I was thinking to stack them, put a bar here, a bar there. Look, I got fucking grubbing hands on my wall. So we're pexing straight right into our valve will go straight into our pex.
These don't have the little dowel. This is just some groupies.
It does, babe. They're all over here. Down there. Look. Oh, those aren't hooks. Oh, man.
Small towel, big towel.
That's fine though.
So, toilet, shower, sink.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. And properly on this side.
So that bar will go over here.
Yeah, and then toilet paper there.
Look, there's one over there.
And then,
Alright. Gotcha. Remember that whole wall that you're touching, it has plywood behind it. So it's all screwable. This whole thing is screwable, and this whole thing is screwable. It's got plywood. It's not even plywood, it's got 2x4s between the studs. So it's all nailable. There's no fucking around. Okay. My only thing is I stubbed this pex out just a little too short. Just a little.
I'm gonna go let her walk outside a little bit. She wants to run.
Yeah. So basically, hey, do you mind getting the vacuum in here, bud? Just keep that vacuum right on the hook, plug it into the wall over there behind you to your right. And there's a bunch of stuff back here we gotta vacuum. And we gotta clean the bottom of this sink too, man. This is really bad. I'm gonna need the stainless wool, the stainless brush here. All right, so these stub outs are very short, very, very short. Plenty of connection though. I think what I should do, all right, I'll take the grinder, the mini grinder, and my sunglasses if you got them. Up top, dude. They're on the shelf still?
No.
Great. Can I use yours? Did I? So I'm gonna cut these PEX rings. Ah. All right. That's just gonna stop me from having to go too shy on my cut. It'll give me a little more room to cut this. Now I'm gonna back this out. I need the, hey, where'd you go? Oh my. Google your business page. My business page was put on there over a decade ago and it ain't changing. And I ain't paying and you guys can beat it. All that. Okay, now I'm just gonna pull this out. Just pull that out there. We'll keep those end caps for more pressure tests later in the life. All right, so now I need water and a sponge to clean that pex up. Actually, I don't need to clean that pex up, but I need to cut it. So with a cutter, we need crimps, we need 1/2-inch pex rings. We need 2 mixing valves. And what I'm thinking, I'm really, to be honest, thinking I should put an elbow on it, but maybe I'm just losing my shit here. Look how dirty it got under there. I probably should have put a drop cloth down, but we can always wipe it up clean, right? I need you to be my gopher. So I have to keep getting up and down, up and down, up and down. It's gonna take forever. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I just like that. Put my water bottle on.
Yeah, dude, if you want more Pepsi or whatever, I'm pretty sure I got it in the fridge. Okay. You open them windows, Bubba? Really should. All right. Long cut. Let's just see how. Oh, there's plenty of room there. Nice and handsome, I did that. Handsome. Nice. Okay. Save these, we don't need them. Close that. Where's my PEX ring? Throw the PEX ring in. Throw this copper, the valve in. Put that right about yonder. Get a good hold on it. We're gonna crimp, and then we're gonna crimp again. I want to hear that sound at least twice. Okay. Now that's the hot water. What's this say? Hot. All right, we need to pipe build these actually. Hey, can can you pass me that Teflon tape? It's that gray circle there. Yes, sir. Always go counterclockwise.
You love that. Odin just smacked his head right off your ball of your truck.
Smack the what?
Back of your truck ball. Smacked his head off it.
Oh, jeez. That sucks. All right. Now we're gonna get that Teflon out of the water supply. We don't want that. Damn it. That knife, my utility knife, man. I got it. Shit. Okay. You want a Teflon 2 of those? They gotta be counterclockwise though. Take these, yeah. Remember those little plastic trays I gave you earlier? Can you go grab one? Yeah. Put these right in them. There's a stack of them, so you can just unstack one of them. And I got more covers for them too, so we'll put covers in them. All right.
I tried raising this, I thought she was at that next level. Nope.
Okay, put the ring in. Well, that's cool.
Almost.
You got it Tefloned. Now we're going straight in. And we're going to cinch down on this. Come on. Pull that stub out. What happened?
You finally get hungry?
Yeah, that's a tired. It's a midday tiredness.
When we got home, we barely ate.
What are you doing?
Well, you never give me anything to.
Bro, these, I just told you.
Alright, we'll be back.
Yeah, you take the thing off of it, put it in that tray I showed you, and then wind it around it 4 times counterclockwise.
All right.
You pull it tight. Once you get a couple wraps, yank it tight and it'll hold. If you do it loose, it's just gonna keep falling off and you're gonna waste my Teflon tape. Don't do that. All right? I'll give you something to fidget with at least, right?
Yeah.
But if you're wasting shit, just do something else. We'll figure it out. We'll figure out something else for you. Because I'm almost done with this anyway. We're gonna have to plumb out the... cold. Goes over here. I forgot to put an L on it. I knew I should have put that L on it. I don't know why I didn't. I think I have half-inch. Move, please. I think I have half-inch threaded L's. Nope. Whatever. I'll do it on the bathroom. I'll do it in the bathroom. It'll be fine. It's fucking hooked up, ain't it? Okay. Now we're just gonna tighten it down. Oh, what an idiot! Alright, now I'm fucking irritated. I forgot to put, yeah, that's cool. Great. I need one more. Son of a bitch. I forgot to put the split face on it. Told you I'm not a goddamn plumber. Can you stop working right over my body? It's like stressing me out if you're standing right up, see if you drop that on me and shit. It's stressing me out, that's all. Alright, so split face. Forgot to put these in. So I gotta cut that damn thing off again, make this even shorter. Which means I need to put an elbow on like ASAP. Here's some pets we can use. Alright, that was my first whack at plumbing in about 6 months, and I'm not a plumber, but I'm learning. The great thing is I have all the tools to do it, so, and all the material I need in the world, so every little fucking thing will be alright. That's long enough. However, put some angles on this. You want to search for the lid for this? Search over that milk crate somewhere. It's somewhere on that middle rack there. Okay, that'll be a turn down. This is what I'm thinking would be best in here. So that this can just come up like that. Turn it right down into it. Boom. And that valve will go like that. Okay, so we can install this separate. I gotta cut that one out now though, like an idiot. Hey, Stace. My first thing I did today, and I blew it, but at least I knew it and fixed it. Hell, yeah, spam me, please. Completely destroy my day. Come on up. Okay, right here. If you just take, hold on, if I just take it, put it where I want it, and then give it a little. It won't move now. Of course it moved where I don't want it. Okay. And now, you put the mixing valve, where'd the mixing valves go? Where did my other one go? That's weird. Okay. See, now it'll go like this. Hold it. Can you just not move? Just hold it and don't move, please. There we go, ready? Lovely. Want to do it again? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay, where'd the other mixing valve go?
It's right here.
That's loose. Was that Teflon tape? I'll hold that. Counterclockwise. Turn that, shut that valve, please. That's tight. Makes it a lot easier to do it there. These, you can just spin these. Jeez, no you can't. Holy crud. Damn. Gina. was tight. Well, I didn't get my position. I am definitely showing rookie. Holy rookie. All right. We're gonna want a Teflon. Definitely gonna want a Teflon these. You want a Teflon these two? Remember, counterclockwise. 4 good rolls on that. Okay. All right, you're on my. Just try not to work directly over me because it's gonna drop it on my nuts. I'm gonna be really upset. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it would suck. All right, fix my rookie bullshit mistakes. Can you give me that phone? Remember guys, like and subscribe if you haven't already. I appreciate your time watching this. Sorry I'm not a professional plumber, but I'm learning. And I have all the right tools to do it. And we're gonna get it done the right way. And it's just that simple. But first, I forgot to put my split faces on. My nice, pretty chrome, yay, woohoo. Now I have a couple that you could literally, you know, you could like shroud around it, but I'm just gonna put these on with silicone, a little bit of Loctite, 0-second grab, and I'm gonna cut this. Where is the? Can you get that stuff out of my cup? Just slide it right over there. Yeah. What about the grinder, Bubba? Grinder somewhere.
There you go.
Good eye. In my cigarettes and lighter.
There.
Am I on them?
I think your cigarettes are right here.
Lighter?
The lighter must
I
be
got one.
in your pocket.
I'm just kidding. I don't smoke cigarettes. That's bad for you. Remember, everybody, 'tis your own life. Wow. What a sad, sad day. That one's really fucking close, too. Wow, that's so close to not being able to work. performing a miracle, guys. We're performing a miracle. There's just enough room. I can't even believe it. Just enough room. You can't get any more. Just enough. Close enough. Just enough. I'd really like my electrical gun for this. Could you get my electrical gun for this, please? Ay, ay, ay. Well, what am I? Gonna get a rag? All right. Got it. All right. Just enough room, guys. All right, where'd those pieces go?
They're right.
I need them. Where are they? Yeah. Okay. Alright, we need a ring. That fucking ring on there. Jeez, look at that. So too close for comfort there. Too close for comfort. Uh-oh.
How do you get this thing to grab this thing?
The trigger? Speed down.
Okay.
Good eye. May have a problem here, Houston. Well, that's jacked up bad. Hopefully it works, because I'll have to dig into this wall to fix it. Wow, I definitely should have stubbed that out with a longer stub out. Simple, like way longer. My plumber buddy was trying to tell me too. He's like, you're gonna want longer than that. You're gonna want longer than that. And I was like, oh yeah, that's it, right? And I just thought I was doing it right. And fucking, he's like, you're gonna want to put something longer on that. because I didn't even have my countertop in, you know, and my cabinet wasn't in, nothing was in, so. He saw it ahead of time. I just barely got that by the skin of my teeth. And I'm hoping it's even waterproof, so. You know, when you do your stub outs, make sure you go longer than you think. You can always cut more off, you can't give it back. I'd have to dig into that wall just to fix it, and that would just be a mess to do right now. A huge mess. Here, take that blue PEX off that. And I just put the hot on the goddamn cold. Silly. Well, at least the water lines are out of the way. That's kind of neat, actually. I ain't gonna lie. I like that they're not in the way. Okay. Fucking hell, mate. Ring on that. Hey, you want to take this thing off? I need that other mixing valve that you took the blue off. Did you get any of them off? I need the blue off, bud. All right, let me have it. We got to get the red one off the other one there. I thought you understood what I said when I asked you. My bad. My bad, brother. My bad. Okay, where's my knife? Just don't hurt the mixing valve, all you do, please. It don't matter, I got a whole freaking big, huge thing of them. Much easier. Too much sealant. Way too much sealant. Split jam central. Ring. Mixing valve. There's the Teflon tape. No, where's my, what the fuck am I, where's the, got it, never mind, bub. We own it, we already did that work. Now, you get back here. Okay, you're in. How does this hot water want to go? Can you lift up on that swan handle? Just pull down on the handle, please. Keep going. All right. I guess I could put this one up here too. That'd be kind of cool. Gonna have a matching, something like that. Be up out of the way, swerving. Got Teflon in there as well. Nice tight fit. That split jam sealed up in there. Uh-huh. All right, I need a clean rag, please. Never mind, I just need the goof off.
Okay.
Okay? Pour some goof off on this. Just open it up and pour some goof off on it. Easy. Don't get it all over the place. You got it all over the place. That's why I love you, Rob.
Well, I try not to, but
Hey, I try not to fuck up all the time. You see what I just did here, didn't you? Yeah, so don't worry about it. Okay? You just don't worry about it. If I was worried about you messing up, guess what? I'm taking responsibility every time. You aren't going to deal with the consequences if anything breaks here, right? I am. So it's my responsibility. All right. Now, I just appreciate your help, and I appreciate you hanging out. See how long it would take me to go and gather all this stuff if you weren't here? Holy moly, right? Too long. All right, so I need, well, got an adjustable. Top left drawer in the, underneath my belt sander. Not the bureau, not the fridge bureau, but the other bureau. Deep in, top left drawer, there's a hand tool bag. There's gonna be an adjustable in there. Crickets. Do you know what an adjustable looks like? I told you, not the bureau under the fridge. The other bureau. Top left drawer, other bureau. Very simple. Here we are. We got it. Glitter shitting rainbows, yay! All right. Real good for that paint job I just did. All right. That was way easier doing it that way before the PVC was put in. So let's do the other bathroom.
This plastic piece is being frustrating.
All you gotta do, you just take this and you go. That's it. There you go. Cut. Done. All right. Make sure there's Teflon on those. Great. All right. So let's go do the bathroom and then we'll test the system.
Okay.
Okay. Then we can do the toilet and we can do, while we have all these tools out, you know what I mean? Do all the PEX we need to get done and then we'll get the PC done after that. Because that requires moving all my PEX back and then we can get all of our PVC stuff out. And then we're not just mixing a bunch of tools for no reason. What the hell is on me? I don't know. Anyway. That's done. I know it don't look great, but I'm not a freaking plumber. I put a little extra weight on that shower weight there and I held the weight. So I also, it was really loud dragging against that. So what I did, I put tape on it and now it's not so loud. All you can hear is the hose hitting the stem. You can't hear the weight slapping against the wall anymore. And it contains it. So I just took a bunch of rusty bolts, 3 big rusty bolts that I would never use and used them as weight. And look, it still doesn't perform right. I don't like this here. That should have been tapered a little more. But $200. Whoops. I just clicked that trigger without any pressure on it. I don't know, I may have broke it. All right. We're going to, good eye. Okay, if you can pull all them tools out and put them in this white bucket
Okay.
and vacuum that out. Get all the tools out. Yeah, you need the bucket. Yeah, put them all in that one bucket right there, okay? Every single tool there. Are your hands still clean?
Yeah.
Cool. So what we'll do, we'll vacuum that out and then we'll wipe it down in the base. Okay, these, pretty sure have goof off on them. So I did not cheap on this either. This is a nice one as well. It matches, this matches all of my hardware that goes on the walls. And my shower head as well. Comes with a drain. Wow, that's nice and heavy. What's up? Okay.
How do you want this way?
Good question. I might want to take the doors off. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Can you bring that ashtray in? They're honking for Trump.
Old Corey Austin, he's a fun character in himself.
I mean, it's good and well, but I wonder if he wants me to go by his house and do that every day, 5 times. You know what I'm saying? However,
Maybe you'll get a little pissy.
he'd probably get a little pissy, wouldn't he? Claiming I'm an out-of-stater and everything. I'm out-of-staters, he says. No, I don't know the guy. He's cool as hell.
Okay.
I asked him to honk. I kept doing this to him. Honk, honk.
Corey Austin.
Good dude.
He's a good fella.
All right, let's see how this little bastard wants to be installed here.
He's one of those type of people. If he sees anyone around,
He'll make sure you know anything's going on. Okay, cool. That's got the key in it. Nice. We got a 3-hole. Thank God. Yeah, that's right. I did plan that one. Hurt. So they're all going in individually. We'll silicone that mess. Okay, it's got a pressure plate. I understand completely what this wants to do. Beautiful. Now, this little jumped up mess. Okay, these go. So that's calling for quick connect there, mixing valve. It'll mix there. And then these want my water lines. So let's go. I won't need this. This can go back. So these little bastards. Okay. Grab those hoses. Grab all of those. The one in the back too. We got to be super careful of these doors. Okay? These doors are fragile. They're not. I really should just take them off real quick, to be honest.
yeah.
Because I have to move them around anyway. They're not even square. And I do plan on squaring them up, but I want to plumb it out and get, yeah, because we got to PVC this and everything. Good morning. Caulking around those pipes, most people wouldn't be smart enough to do that. Yeah, exactly. Well, this is an interior wall anyway, but I really just wanted to hold that I wanted to hold that in, you know. When I tightened those, they got all a little cranky. I probably should have held them firm while I tightened down the nut, but it'd be all right. And I actually like how I got those water lines out of the way. So they're not down here fetching on this. Because that's half the battle sometimes, is those water lines will fetch on that weight and it stops that from dropping or tightening. So we need you to clean this out, dude. Throw any trash away. Remember, just grab the big stuff, throw all the big stuff. These rings are still good. The rest is all trash. I'll need that red and blue pipe in here. You're on my,
No, no, I'm not on it.
well, you were, because it just caught me up heavy. Oh, it was that circle there. Okay. Yep, just set them down wherever. We'll get that cleaned up in there real well. Pick up all the, you know what I mean? Pick up all the trash, vacuum out the junk, and then try not to make drag marks though. With the vacuum. Like use your hand, you know what I mean? Cup it with your hands so that your hand's dragging instead of the pipe. Yeah, and then just a nice wet rag. Like right here. This will be nice for us. Here we go. Okay. Only after you vacuum will we use this, right? Mm-hmm. But we also have to take a scrub brush to the underside of this because it's got paint under there.
Okay.
We need a nice seal. So we can take a cut brush with a dust. I wouldn't even vacuum yet until we cut brush that. I'll get a cut brush going. How's that? Sound good? It'll be easy, they said. It'll be easy, they said. Remember, if you're not subscribed, hit that subscribe button, please. All right. I don't know if you want to do this, if you can do this. Can you do this? Are you capable? You comfortable enough?
No, actually, I'm really not, because it's a paint job. So I'm gonna let you do that.
I don't give a hell about that sink paint. I tried to keep the paint off that sink. Ugh. 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 Take, please. Vacuum my face, please. I got fiberglass in my eyes. Ah. Ah. Remember, don't drag that against there.
Yeah.
You may want to get the Festool, I don't know, but there's a brush right there. You can use the floor. Here, I got something that'll just stop it from ever happening right here. Now it won't mark the corners up if you bang it around. But really, get that good, right? Make sure she's nice and clean under there. And look at this. It's all out here and everything. Very deep in. If you go deep in, you don't keep in this things. You're really careful, okay? Please. Be super careful. This is trash, bud. Can't use that. All right. These holes are too small. That ain't good. Well, they're nice and tight anyway. Huh. I don't know if this is gonna fit. It'll be tight. Yeah, I may actually have to move these a little bit more than that. I need the vacuum. We may have to widen these holes a little bit. We'll see. You know what? I'm just going to take the doors off real quick so that we're not getting too far ahead of ourselves. See, they said it would be easy. Oh, I can do that. Oh, you probably could do that. You probably could do that. You want to come hold this? Just hold this up just like that. Yep. You good? Yeah, this vanity needs to be cleaned. Gonna hold it up. Fucking A, dude. Just ripped it right out of the wall. If I ask you to hold it, you're gonna hold it, right? Alright, good enough. Yep, bring it away from me. Hopefully we got all the screws, right? Hopefully. I'm fucking clue where the fourth one is though. Is it still in? Go look at the bracket. Maybe it's in there.
Yeah, it's right here.
Good. Alright, take it out. Is it removable?
Yeah.
Okay. Just gonna set it in there because that's our pieces. Alright, come on the other side of me, eh? No homo. Okay, you're already gonna hold it. Not lift it right out. You're just gonna hold the weight of it. Alright. make our way to that special base. Still in there? Yeah. We're good. Careful, very careful. Where are we putting them? That may not be the best spot. Let's go behind the door like we always do. Slide, slide, please. Slide. That's it. Nice and safe. Okay. We'll glue those back in when we go back to them. What you guys up to? How's it going? Yes. Make sure you follow. SC25. Inviting you. I'm inviting you guys. Whoever wants to come on, let's do it. Alright, so I have made this a little bigger. Good enough. Okay, they gotta be they'll have to be pulled over just a little bit. Where did that? Alright, we want a vacuum on this. This is fiberglass nastiness. Excuse me. Bring that vacuum right over here, bub. Right over to my right side. Yep, you're good. Okay, turn her on. Hold it up here. Okay, you ready? Good. Alright, pull it right over here. Just kind of get her out of the way for a sec. Alright. What? Alright. How am I stub out? See, that's what a stub out's supposed to look like. About 8 to 10 inches. Now I can just cut that damn thing and move on. I don't have to play no hanky-panky with it. That one fell down the drain. So maybe this is the one that we want, because look, I have two of all the different sizes, because I wanted to know exactly what that was.
What you needed.
All right, so we moved it about 1/8 of an inch on each side. It's going to give us plenty of room. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean, right? Okay. So that has a rubber washer and it's going to suck it right down in. No homo. Ha!
I didn't say it.
That's what she said. All right. Pull left. Boom. Alyssa picked this out. I let Alyssa pick out all the hardware, all the tile. I let her pick out all the flow of the hole to go. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean, right? Not how it looks in the pictures. It looks like shnikes. The holes are supposed to look how far it is in the picture. Good inch or two. But of course, how far was I away from here? You would think they would have been like, oh, that's gonna be too close together. You might want a different one. Okay, we gotta do this again. Grab the vacuum. Now, obviously I should have gotten one that fit this specific manager. But we're gonna make this work, because I ain't playing no games no more. Yep, you got them. Okay.
Go get this out of the way. You're on the cord.
Good eye. Okay. Good thing is the shrouds are nice and wide, so we'll have plenty of room to move these holes around. That needs to go just that way a little bit, I can already tell. Yep.
So we're gonna need the vacuum.
Yeah, just keep the vacuum until we have it correct. Once we know it's in, then we can shift, right? Pussy pop. Okay. I clipped it right there. It's a little bit, you know? These are the things that, like, I'll know. You know what I mean? That people usually don't see. But you know. You're like, well, I hit that. That wasn't a perfect job. You know? Like you're always vying to get that perfect job where you don't have any mess ups. Look at the space now. Now it's starting to look like a dang faucet now. I saved this vanity for 10 years, bro.
I had to fix that, I'm sorry.
You're good, dude. So look,
Wrong hand.
so what I want to do now, I want to mark this. I just want to mark the center, but all right, so now that we know that's good, we know this will fit, we've already tried, true, and tested it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now I want to see, I need my knee pads on. I think I put my knee pads in the house today. Oh, my knee pads in the back room.
I don't see them.
Well, sir, maybe they are. At, yeah, they must be at the house. Okay, be right back. Just gotta grab my knee pads, because this is hurting. I have a broken knee.
Baba. Hi, Baba. What you doing? What you doing, Baba? What you doing? Holding, holding, holding puppy dog.
Found them. Took a while, but I found them. Okay. Oh, man. Just go long. That's my toilet, and what am I doing? This is toilet. Okay, can you go put that on the toilet box? Because that'll confuse the hell out of me. Alright, so all I have here, I have 20-inch and 16-inch. There's another toilet. Yeah, that's it. So it's either 20 or 16. Yep, we'll need the 20s. But I can also do right angles on them. I'm just pre-fitting here. Pre-fit and then roll something like this. All right. Something like that. Where's that other 20 at? Yeah, I can do angles. Okay, so let's create some angles real quick. Yep. Grab that stalk. I need one more of these, should be one more of these split face over there for the bathroom.
I don't see it.
I know I have it. 100% have one. I have more than enough actually. Maybe it's in the bucket. Because I got one for the toilet as well. I got it. They were in this bucket. They were in the kitchen. Yeah, I just put that there. That's that. This has to go for the toilet. We'll leave that with the toilet. And I am pretty sure I have 1/2 inch. I thought I got these in the angles. Oh, they didn't have them in angles. Right, because I am now I need one more of these right angle things. I could end cap a T. Oh, look at that. That might do it right there. Nope. Needed to go to 1/4 inch M&T. Well, that sucks. I'm shy 1/4, one right angle. Nope, got it. I got 2 of them. Look at that, we already got blue. We already got everything hooked up. We already got one of these quarters hooked up. Just a swinging. Okay. We need my valves. Put those drains in when we do the PVC. This is trash, this is trash. This is trash, this is trash. Actually, save those. Those are good for separating stuff later. Okay. I can go right over in the, actually, no, I need that in the bathroom. In the bathroom. Yeah. Okay, so we already have Teflon here. And we already have a blue corner. Let's go see how it's gonna want. So. I just need to be 90 degree off that, that's all. Okay. So, gonna run. You're just dying to get out there with him, aren't you? You wanna go out there and play with him, don't you?
No, I just,
Get on them wheelers. Don't be hating on him. He's just a 17-year-old kid having fun. You hating on him?
no.
I can tell. You're scowling.
Just because he's driving on the lawn is just driving me bonkers.
Yeah, it was me too a little bit. I ain't gonna lie. So this needs to be 90 degrees. How many trails does he have to use?
About 1,000.
Thousands and thousands of miles, and he wants to mud up my lawn.
Thing's not registered and his mother doesn't really want him driving it too fast.
You wanna hold that?
She already told him if he got a ticket, she wasn't paying for it.
Why would she? He wants to get a job anyway. Okay. Let me hit that. I want to make sure this is good. Okay. That's right angled. Beautiful. Lovely. Do the same thing with the red. Look at that. Look how loose that is. Scary.
pizza in the oven.
Good. Okay. Red. I thought about getting the electrical, couple $100 and you can have these just, and it's a lot more ergonomic. It'll go into areas way better, or I should say way easier than the others. Just giving it a little extra love with this Teflon tape. It may be the difference of not having a leak. That was close. And get that squared up a little bit. I ain't even, come on. Love to take this to my chop saw, to be honest. Sick of it already. Ugh. How's that? Completely perfect right angle. Love it. of hot. Throw our trash away. So I can get in there, cut, couple rings. I've already checked the water is already out, so we're good there. Right now I'm just establishing connections. Alright. This is the (35899LF-SP449401), 1.2 gallons per minute, 4.5 liters per minute. And it's the Delta. Okay. How is this one staying? It's got that rod on it. Right here. Well, let's hope these have enough room to sit right. That would be very helpful. Okay. You know what I just realized? Look at this. The center hole is off. They drilled the center hole off. They screwed that up heavy. Heavy, heavy. I thought that looked weird and there was a bunch of stuff in there. Alright. This is gonna be fun. Oh boy. Oh yeah. That's off by a lot. That's off by quite a bit. So instead of, no, man, no. Yo, Rob. Oh boy. I would say it's easily off by an eighth of an inch. hyper intelligent human beings. We must be from Mars. Okay, I think I just fixed it right there. I'm gonna give it a hair more just for a little wiggle room. Because this stem's coming forward, so I just gave that a little more room. Kind of do its thing. Oh yeah. Alright, I can get over to the center, no problem. Now I'm just worried about spacing between the two. This may need to come over more. I got plenty of room for it. Okay, I really like that. I really, really like that. Got overspray on it a few days ago. mind me. I'm just trying to finish this job. Okay, so not bad. Not bad at all. We got some holes done. We had to shift this way, right? First, I had to expand them outward, and then realizing now that the hole, so the drain hole and the faucet hole were a little off. So I just fixed that. I'm glad I did it before I put all the nuts on, and basically, yeah, I got plenty of room now. Lovely. All right, so I'll get a dry rag. We'll polish all this stuff up nice once everything's installed. Okay, I just need this. Oh, you're gonna sit on there, right, aren't you? You don't like to cook your pizza?
Oh, I do.
Cheese ain't even melted, dude.
I put it in. Put it in for the 18 minutes, what it said.
Let's go put this in my air fryer real quick. All right, we're back. Took a lunch break abruptly.
I can see plumbing though.
Yeah, I had to drill this fiberglass out. It's all vacuumed up, but still. Love you too. All right, Rob. So, anyway, we're gonna take so that is nicely, perfectly sealed. Okay. Alright, so now we need to set this in, and it's got to be perfect. Do you want to go low so that I can hold it right? Because if not, it's going to go way, way harder.
All right, now where's the,
Okay, you ready?
where's the thing?
Right here. That was real smooth. Smashed it right into the vinyl. Okay. You ready? We're gonna reset and just stay calm. What happened was you hit the cord and it yanked it down. Okay. Just let me have the bucket. That's fine. Right? You get it. Either way, we're gonna get it.
We'll get it.
And it'll be fucking fine. Either way, right?
There, you know, that pillow idea definitely,
Helps. Yes. Oh, I've done this a while, long enough. I'm not a complete rookie to this. I'm just saying I ain't no master plumber.
yeah.
However, I've done this enough times to know better on just about everything. That's why you see me catching myself doing stupid shit. If I didn't know, I wouldn't be catching myself doing it. So, all right, hold that down. I have to find. Can you hold that? Yeah. Okay. All right. So, all right, that's for the drain. Where the hell? Let me just take these so that you don't get them lost, and then I can hand them to you as you need them. fucking H. Okay. Alright. Alright. So, this goes in. We're gonna dry fit this before, because if I start sealing shit off and we have to taste it, it's gonna be a fucking mess. So I wanna know exactly where this stuff's gonna fit. We'll dry fit it, and then we'll individually put it all back together exactly the way we want it with silicone. So we're not gonna tighten it down, we'll just get a pre-fit on it, right? Alright, that must be the key for the drain. Here, I'll take this. You don't gotta hold that. I don't wanna wear your arms out. Your arms will get worn out real quick if we don't save your energy. So just let your arms kind of lay. Fucking A. How did that get all the way back here? Ah. Do you know what I mean? The deepest bellows of. Okay. Yeah, I don't see where the nut is anyway. And I don't see where those gaskets are either. Or anything in English anymore? Come on. Kidding me? Shut up, water supplies. Yeah, we already done that. Place spout one with gasket through the mountain hole. There is no gasket. Yeah, dude, that's showing for some reason. All right. Let's leave TikTok. We're going to look this up real quick on YouTube. Yeah. So this isn't designed to go in my vanity. And I don't see a gasket that it's asking for. It's asking for a circle gasket right here. And there is not a circle gasket in there. I have circle gaskets. I can put one on if it needs it. But what we're going to do, we're going to look it up. So 107687. Install Delta faucet 107687. How to install a Delta push pop sink drain. Push pop. You gotta be kidding me, bro. Bro, we're right there. Live. That's awesome. I just looked this up. That's cool as hell. Hey. Nah. What in the hell would they put rollers on them tires for? All right, yeah, this is getting silly. I see, I see, I see. Look, they drew this one as a cylinder, and that one as a square. Look at this. Look at these lovely directions. Look, this is the shape of my faucet, and then they just put one of these in there. And they don't even have circle gaskets, they have shaped gaskets. I just want to know what the manufacturer specs are. That's basically it. I really just want to know what the manufacturer specs are. I'm not a plumber, I don't do this every day. This is just something I have to get done for my house. You've got to be kidding me. That's literally claiming. I just disagree with the design. How's that? You know, I disagree with the design 100%. I don't like this design at all. And I'm not trying to be a pain in the butt. I just don't like that. That's got a whole plastic nut. And it's really not even strong. It has no surface area at all. So it's not going to have retention against, you know. The washer will. But what happens when that plastic wears against that washer? Huh? Yeah, because there's no surface tension to stop it from wearing. However, I'll say I told myself so in 10 years when I have to replace it. Idiots. I'm an idiot for using it still. Whatever. We'll get it done, alright? Alright. Do. Placement with gasket. That's the thing with gasket. There is no gasket. There is no gasket. There is a gasket. Oh my God, I totally forgot about it. This is why you don't play around. And we played around too damn long, so let's go. Right?
Yeah, we've got this job on.
Yeah, let's get this job done. Yeah. No, those are for those. Bro, there's no gasket. I promise you, bro, there's no gasket. Do I need to put a gasket in? Or is this the happy gasket? There's no rubber there, though. There's no rubber on this. I'll just silicone it. But, alright.
Silicone the heck out of it and call it good.
I know damn well this washer. There's no way this threads into this. Alright, so this goes around it. Oh, and they did that so that this mixing valve hose, mixer hose can get in there. But then where's the goddamn, is it really this? Oh my God, it's really that. Oh, okay. And then this. That's what, I thought this was a drain lever. The push pop lever drain thing. What's up, babe?
We're going for a walk.
I saw that. You did a good job.
Odin followed us, running all around through the woods. Then we had to grab him from the
Okay.
Oh, and Dad, I forgot to tell you, the one that you asked, he actually subscribed.
Who did?
The boy who was doing it.
Oh, cool.
Uh-huh.
Well, I asked them all to, but they'll probably get in trouble if they subscribe to my channel. Hey, Ari. Come here. Make it a game. See how many you can get. I just told her to tell her friends to hijack their parents' phones. I left this on. Those brand new batteries.
I gave you some more.
The ones that you gave me, I wore out. I forgot to shut it off.
Do you need some more?
Unfortunately, yes, I do.
I'll be back.
These are my backup batteries, but I could use a real set. Yes. How did you know? Because I told you 2 yesterday and you knew that weren't enough. He's smart, this guy. So what I gotta do now, I need to get this laser perfectly centered. The only way to do that and know that you're good twelve and a half. Okay. That's centered. But it's too far to the right.
I put the good ones in the case.
Okay. Okay. Where's my hat, man? All right, you ready? Do you want another pillow in there?
No, I'm good.
All right. What about another drop cloth?
I'm good. That was actually was comfortable.
Okay.
I could fall asleep down here, to be honest with you.
So we got a laser level that's telling us exactly where this needs to go. I don't like that they give you rubber here. They give you a nice rubber gasket for this, but they don't give you anything for this. I mean, unless I'm completely crazy.
Give you all the parts to it.
Maybe they didn't. They're saying that there is maybe this is the gasket that they're talking about. But either way, I'm just gonna 0-second grab. I'm gonna throw some 0-second grab in there. Okay? That's gonna keep it nice and strong. And out. Okay, and we ought to put some, well, I just put some silicone, but we ought to put some pipe dope on this. Don't need a lot, we're just putting a little in here. But that'll help that nut, that's not even a lock nut. So you're gonna put, it says this side, this side to deck. So you're gonna put it just like this,
Okay.
up. And then you'll thread this nut in, and remember, look, this goes down and you can spin it.
Mhm.
Or you can keep it straight if you want to. Are you ready?
Whatever you are.
Okay, we're gonna try not to move it around too much. I know I'm not gonna try to ask too much of you right now. How you doing? You feeling good about that?
Oh yeah, I'm feeling comfortable.
It is, alright, cool. I'm just making sure. Sometimes you get under there and it's just a pain in the back, actually. I'm holding this exactly where I want it, okay? This kind of dictates where the others will go. So I'm trying to get it in the center of the head of the faucet, plus also at the base. Make sure I'm centered here. Now once you start to feel it tighten up, don't go super tight. Just kind of get me in there, you know, with like a full turn, right? But not like a super,
Okay, I'm right there.
so it's not gonna wiggle.
Yeah.
Cool. Alright, not bad. But we have 2 more to go, okay?
Mhm.
So, these are gonna go down like this. You wanna hold this like that? We'll set these real quick, you and I, that way I don't scratch them up. So you're gonna lift this up. We don't need a seal on that. But, you know what? I'll just seal this. Taper it down. It's way too much. Oh my God. You don't need this much, folks. Trust me. This is overkill, to say the least. Okay, get comfortable, but hold that real quick. We're gonna have to clean this up a little bit. Okay. Sorry, I'm a little gaumy here.
Oh, you're fine.
And we need to put some we'll put some pipe dope on this. Always make sure you're doping your threads. You have to. I mean, if it's nothing about leaking gas, you know, but really, to be honest, how many times have you had to, you know, switch out a faucet because it just was so loose and the threads got worn out? Well, if we do this, it won't. Make sure. Yep, this is the cold. Okay. Okay, go ahead and tighten that center up more. I just want it to stay centered. It keeps moving on us. You know, get it tight, but not like crank down heavy hard.
Okay.
Feeling good?
Yeah.
You're feeling pretty tight?
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, so now, remember, there's always a finished side to a washer.
Mm-hmm.
This side, see how flat it is?
Yeah.
It's not rounded. This is the outside. It's going to face you. See how that beveled edge?
Uh-huh.
It's going to face you. It's going to go like, just like this. So that flat side's going to hit the deck. Going to hit the countertop. The flat side.
Mm-hmm.
This rounded side is a finished edge for you to look at. Okay? And then, hold on. And then this will go up in there. Alright? You'll thread this nut in. And then we'll tighten this down against the countertop. Alright? But don't even worry about the screws yet. Just do the washer.
Both hands up there, it's kind of hard for me to see.
It is hard to get in there. It is going to be hard. I've got to hold this right where it needs to be, or else we'll have to do this over and over again until we get it in the right position. Good?
On threads at least. Okay, you ready?
Yeah, I just wanted to get that laser out of the way. You know what? We ought to put some silicone under this. Can I pull this out at all?
I can back it off so you could.
I'm just thinking, like, that washer really isn't that. You know, it's still gonna allow grout and nasty grime in there.
You can go ahead now.
Sorry, dude. Well, the pipe dope was working. I put that pipe dope on and totally forgot to give it a little silicone. Okay. All right. Oh my goodness. Hold this, please. Just hold it. My God. Squeeze it, please. Like, stop it from moving. Fucking hang. Well, we're getting there, man. Okay, we're ready.
Okay.
Yep, go ahead. Got that washer in?
I got that.
Got the nice side facing you, right?
Yep.
The rounded edge facing you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay? And nice and easy on that other one, the nut washer. Nice and easy, make sure she's threading in good. We're not worried about the Phillips heads at all until we get this nice and secure. Feeling good about it? Going in okay? All right, she's starting to twist now.
It's playing nice now.
I'm placing it as you go. I'm making sure we're in good position here. We got a good bead of silicone under here, so should separate anything around that foam gasket, rubber, foam, whatever it is. That's gonna stretch right out too once we seize that down. That foam might even expand to the edge on a couple places. Oh, take your time. You're bending it. Just take your time. We're losing all of our silicone. Know what I mean?
Getting there. There we go. Right there.
And as tight as you can get it?
I can go a little bit more if you wanted.
Yeah, we gotta get as tight as you can, bud. I have it placed up here.
As tight as I can get it right there.
Okay, good. It's kind of tilted. Why is it so tilted? Is this? Oh, you gotta back these out, bro. Back them out flush
Okay.
and then get it tight, right? Hold on, fucking A, dude. We just lost every bit of silicone I put in there. That was my fault, but go ahead. Why is it so loose now? All you had to do was back the screws out.
That's what I was doing.
Man, it's like flopping loose now.
Because I had to loosen it to get the screw.
I see. Well, dude. What a fucking mess. You got a drill right here, man. Take the screws out. No, you don't want to use the drill.
I can't get the drill up in there.
I've got a big old bit we can put in. Just stop twisting it for right now. Don't twist. Hold on. Hold on, don't twist. One second, Bo. I can find one that'll come out. There we go. I got a Phillips head screwdriver too. You know what? Just tighten the damn screws down. Just tighten them down. If you got the washer up there, right?
Yeah.
All right, then let's just tighten the damn things. Because we just lost everything. We lost all the silicone that I had under there. All right, hold up. Hold up. And we lost every bit of it. To be honest, there wasn't enough room for what I put in there, but hold on, please.
Yeah.
We gotta get that center tight, bud. Now that we know these washers will fit together, we gotta tighten them down. And we gotta hustle, cause we got 0-second grab curing. Did you get that center as tight as you can? Cause it's still flopping in the wind, like easily.
Just gotta loosen that one screw.
Why are we loosening things?
I had to unloosen that one screw to be able to do it. Because it ain't turning.
You're turning, look, the first one that we put in, okay? That needs to be tighter. Why are you turning the one that we're stalling? Look, the one in the center, the first, this, we need this tighter, right? It's like literally just twisting at will. We need it to suck down as tight as possible.
Oh, that's tight as it's gonna go.
There's no way, dude. Look at this. I mean, unless it's supposed to be able to do that. Are they supposed to do this? Yeah, exactly. Dude, I can literally tighten it like with a pinky. Probably Ari if you tighten that longer. Oh boy. Dude, just turn the thing.
It wasn't turning for me.
I didn't even partially try and it literally was spinning, okay? Just spin that damn thing. Are you trying to like loosen it or something?
No,
Like as hard as you possibly can. We need this tight. Will it not go?
it's going.
How's this? Yeah, is it finally spinning?
It's going slowly.
Alright, well how's this? Come here. Come on up. And you can take my spot and just don't let this move. If I come up here and this thing's twisted to the closet, I'll be really upset, right? Oh, because we'll have to redo it, is what I'm trying to say. We should be done with this by now, okay? Alright, hold that, don't let it move. It's gonna try to twist that way. Don't keep twisting it. Don't. Alright, you ready? Ready? Sit in front of it so you can see it straight. I need to get under though. Just make sure it's centered, please. I'm gonna turn it, hold it so that it doesn't spin.
Okay, I got it.
Is it spinning?
No, I got it. Got it good.
Please don't get that thing crooked. Because I'm tightening it very, very tight right now. You ready? Bro, I didn't even use my right hand and I got about 4 turns on that fucking thing. And it is crookeder than hell. And it's still moving. Why is it still moving?
That don't make no sense. It's tight. It's still moving like crazy.
Okay, you ready? There's no getting out of this shit. We're gonna just get it done. Whether it spins or not. Obviously, this system isn't, maybe it's supposed to spin. You know what I mean? Maybe I shouldn't have put sealant in there. I know some faucets do move. You know, maybe this is the reason why this is like that. So that you can spin it and move it around the, you know. Ready? Yeah, it's done. I'm just gonna strip that. Okay, you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't want to go any more than that. We're just gonna break that fucking bolt. Okay, now were you having problems with the other one?
Yes, I was.
Okay, this here?
Underneath.
All right, well, how's this? Let's get the left side set. We were supposed to start here, then go here, then go here, because it's right-handed, you know? But it all started off of this, so I had to get this in. Had to, right? Because to find the center, because these weren't centered and it was just a big mess. So what we'll do, we'll pipe dope this, we'll get the gasket in. Okay, can you put the cap on this? Switch places, please.
Mm-hmm.
Hold that. Okay. You think that's enough? Holy hell, dude. Whoops. No, it'll hold it, I guess. Okay. All right. Going ready. Now what is this for then?
I don't know.
Must be for the drain. Let's get this in here. All right. Remember, just like that, going straight up, and then this puppy. And I've already backed out the screws. Whoa, 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 whoa. You gotta have me on there, or else you're gonna wiggle all that sealant off. Here. Okay, we're good, bub. We're living, right? Nope. 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 Stop.
Okay.
Stop. Take it off. We need to go a little. Yeah, we need to go a little further on that Dremel. Okay, so let's yeah, get out of there. You don't want fiberglass dropping on you. That vacuum. Nope, just this.
So I think that's the way, right?
That. You don't see the round, you see how that edge is rounded, right? And then that sharp, the sharp edge goes flat. Just like that. Flat edge goes flat on the flat, right? Pretty edge goes towards you, right? Oh, not enough, Bubba. Nope, we're gonna need a little more, unfortunately. Hold. Okay, check. Let me get an eye on this. Okay. Remember, you're gonna use a screwdriver now and tighten them all down, okay? Once you get your nut tight, you gotta get the nut tight though. Is the nut tight up in there? I'll bring you your screwdriver. You just let me know when you need it, okay?
Okay.
Give it one more. We need this thing as tight as you can possibly get it. Because it's gonna come wiggle loose and shit if we don't. I don't want to drive 3 hours just for some silly little washer valve. You good?
Uh-huh.
I am never buying a 3-piece faucet ever again. And if I do, I will have a long talk with the company to make sure that they have all their P's and Q's in order, because this is ridiculous. Hey, I need you,
Yeah, can I grab one of those real quick?
here, just make them, can you move out of the way? Make sure they don't move. I have them exactly where I want them. Okay? You ready?
Uh-huh.
Please, you're going all the way to the left.
Yeah.
Don't let it move, please. Did it move? Did it move?
No, we're good.
Oh my God, bro. I just need communication, Robert. Good?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we all set?
Yeah,
All right, go all the way to the right.
okay.
And then go to the cold. You ready?
Yeah.
You don't even have that nut tight, bro. Oh my God, dude. You didn't even tighten the nut. You gotta tighten the nut and then screw it in. I wonder why it was wiggling, eh? Does it still stand where it belongs?
Yeah.
Or you're getting yellow shit all over the faucets? Does your
No.
hands have yellow stuff on them?
Yeah, they have it on it.
Okay, grab a clean rag and touch the faucet. Don't use your fingers. Alright, but you need to see the position. Just wash your fingers off real quick with the friggin' wet rag, bro. Alright, I need to make sure this faucet doesn't move, right? Right? Can they speak to me? Are we speaking normally?
Yeah.
Alright, now I need to tighten this.
All right.
Alright, it's tight, so now I'm gonna screw down, okay? It's where I have it, right?
Yeah.
It's not all messed up, screwed up, cockeyed, sideways,
No.
tilted.
No.
Okay, we good?
Good.
Oh, it's definitely crooked in hell. Are you kidding me, bro?
Well, it looked straight to me.
That looks straight.
It looks straight to me when I was right on with it.
Oh, man. God love you. God love you, Robert. I just tightened that as hard as I could. Oh, man, you can't. All right, get down there. Go ahead, get down there. All you're doing is drilling in screws, okay? You're just taking a drill and you're going to drill in screws. There's 4 screws to drill. Because I knew this was going to happen. That's why I tried to stay up top. So you're going to go over here. You're going to loosen them off just to make them loose. There's 2 screws that you got to reverse. Make sure you're in reverse. Let me see this. You're tightening the thing. Right, that's reverse. There's 2 screws to loosen, and then you gotta loosen them like 1/8 of an inch. Just put the drill on the screw and hit the trigger.
Well, that's tightening right
Well,
there.
why did you hit it again?
No, that's what. Well, I had it on reverse.
Look, that is loosening counterclockwise, okay? Don't hit that button. Make sure it's here, and you're fine. These 2 screws right here, all right? You're gonna have to push up hard on it because they're tight. Yup, don't take it out all the way, just loosen it. Alright, hold on. Alright, do the other side too, because we didn't get that side right either.
Okay.
You gotta pull the trigger and turn the screws. You're not even, like, you gotta loosen the screws, that's it. Put drill on screw and pull trigger. It's gonna actually turn. Stop. You're tightening it. Again.
No, I said on loosening.
Alright, cool. It just sounded really clutchy here. Alright, yeah, now do the other one. You got it. You got it. There's one more. You got it. Hold on. We may even have it like this. Hold on. Hold on. We may even have it right here. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. Don't do anything, please.
Okay.
Hold on. Hold on. We may be able to tighten it right now. You know what I mean? Okay, just give me a second. I'm going to step right over you. I'm going to move this silicone so I can actually see the line. Alright, here we go. Move that. Make sure this is center. Okay. Alright. Tighten them all. Nice and easy, in a row, in a pattern. Do the hot water first, the one that we were just on.
Alright.
Tighten them down. You gotta push hard and don't script them screws. Go grr, grr, grr. I'll tighten. Yeah, that's good. Now do the next one. Yeah, you don't need much on these ones, Bubba. Okay? I got them good. I'm not letting them turn. You gotta do both screws. And finish one at a time, please. One valve at a time, please. What valve are you on?
I'm on the cold water.
Cold water's over there. Alright. So we gotta get on the same page, right? Because if I'm holding the left side and you turn the other one and I don't know, it's gonna turn. Most difficult job I've ever had. And of course, it turned. Because you're not on the same page with me, dude. Loosen that. All you gotta do is tell me what you're doing, or I tell you. We gotta, I can't read your mind, okay? Tell me when they're loosened, please. Okay, we gotta loosen the other side too. I'm very busy.
Is this wrong?
I don't care whose it is. Just leave it outside. Please. I don't know whose it is, hon. I have no clue. There's 4 screws, bro. This shouldn't take mountains and mountains of time. It's just loose. Alright, you're good, you're good, you're good. You don't gotta go all the way. We're just loosening so I can pivot the thing. Alright, let me see. Drive them. And what are you going first? Yes, do this side first, please. Tighten that thing, both of them. Don't strip them. Just get them till they're tight and give them a tiny bit more than. A little more. You gotta hold it firm though. I'll tell you when. I can hear it. I can feel the whole thing. Yeah, that's it. That's what you want on all of them.
Okay.
Okay, that shifted it, but it's fine. Go ahead. Just tightening it down because you loosened it too much, you see? Because it has a fat gasket in there, and when you release the gasket, it moves it around. That one's crooked. I still can't get the center to fucking sit still. Loosen that right side. Loosen the cold, please. Never mind, I got it. Let me see. Hold on. Just let me see. Yeah, that's good. That's fucking sexy. Run it. Run it. Screw them bitches right down tight. Don't strip them. Just grr, grr, grr. Yeah. Don't strip. You have to push hard or you're just going to strip the screw. I can hear it stripping, bud. You should be done. Let me have it. It's good. We place it. Here. Here. To be honest, you actually did a really good job for someone who's never done this before. But you got to remember, it was 4 simple screws. I've seen you drill screws many, many, many times. So you got to separate the thing where, oh, I've never done this before, with it's just 4 screws. That's why I try to tell everybody, yes, you could build a house, but you get too much anxiety because you don't know everything all at once. Well, the thing is, we can't build everything all at once, so why get worried? No one will ever be able to build the whole house all at once. I literally need that clean for this. And you're washing it on your dirty hands. The exact opposite of what I asked for every time. But guess what? This is why I'm training you. This is why, right here. We're training. So can you do this and wipe that down? All right, I'm gonna get under here though. Here, smoke your cigarette, buddy. Yep. Fucking A. I could have had this done already by myself. All done. I'd have had to get up and down, but it would have been done. But I wanted to train you, you see? And you want to be a part of it, right? Right?
No.
Hopefully that ain't moving on us, is it?
No, it's not.
Okay. Oh, I found exactly what they're talking about.
Yeah?
Yeah, give me that plastic chuck, please. That long black chuck. The long black chuck. There's a screw port, a Phillips head port at the bottom of that bolt for the center faucet. All right, hold that center faucet strong, please.
Okay.
Okay? I'm just gonna keep going until this fucking plastic thing strips out. Because I'm sick and tired of it moving. With that 0-second grab, when it cures up, it should be able to not. Okay, I'm gonna leave that chuck right in there. So I don't have to chase it down whenever the next time I gotta remove it. Alright. Not much left, bro. These are the hard parts. The rest is kind of easy. That's why we did these first, because you have to reach deep and all that. The PVC is pretty easy for the most part. Okay, So now I've got to cut these. I need you to slide to my left, and I'm gonna have you pass me things. Check fingers. Are your fingers clean?
Somewhat.
All right, don't be leaning on walls, grabbing doors. If you grab a door, grab the handle, okay? Stuff like that.
Yeah.
Let's keep the house clean, right? It's very important. All right, here we go. So we're gonna slice this. Hopefully, we've already pressure tested it, but hopefully there ain't a bunch of water in here. Are you fucking kidding me? Cool. All right. We need pipe dope on this. I need Teflon tape. Yeah, and I need another PEX ring.
Okay.
I have a PEX ring right down here. I have everything I need right here. I had a feeling this wasn't gonna go well, so I just prepared myself to do it kind of solo. You're getting tired, aren't you? Been a long day? I can tell. I was stressing out. I'm sorry for hollering.
I understand.
I get loud when I get stressed. I don't know how to explain it. I'm not upset at anyone. I'm upset that the job is fucking with us. You know what I mean? And I get angry that we have to deal with it. You know what I mean? That's it. But, to be honest, not with anyone particular. It's just that the job is being a jerk. Come on.
Not playing nice.
Right. So, we forgot to, we forgot to put Teflon on those before we put them in. Like the actual valve itself. That's fun. I love doing it like this. Right? That is just so great. Alright, I need my... Oh, shit. I did it again. I literally did it again. Silicone, please. That's right. I need the caulking, please. Take. Do we have one more of these plate covers? Watch out where that goes. Yeah, you don't want to get that all over there.
Should have them all, both of them. There, it's right there.
That's what I need you for, bud. It's what they call a gopher, okay? In the plumbing world, you're gophering right now, alright? My best friend used to do the same thing for his dad. On the weekends, they'd go do extra work to bring in more money for the house so that they could have a better life, you know? And he would be his gopher. He'd go for this, you go for that, you go for the tool, you go for the hose, you go for, you know? Alright, we got our goddamn fancy lancies on. I need more ring. I need a PEX ring. I need to cut this off now. Where's that grinder?
In the bucket.
That's... I need a ring. Take a fucking nap. One ring, yeah. That's it. That's it. Oh. There we go. All right. I need a water hose, one of the water valves. One second, Bob.
Mm-hmm.
Look at this. I forgot to Teflon that thread. Okay. Which one's this one? Alright, give me the clear hose. Get this out of there. It's got to connect to my mixer. Should just push right in. What the fuck? Alright, let me see the directions, because this ain't fucking going. Sorry about my swearing, everybody. What's happening? that's the thing, they're not connecting. What do I gotta drive the dang thing as hard as possible? Ah. I see, there was covers on them. Okay. Mixing valve has been installed. Lovely. Alright. Now how in the hell did that literally, can you wind that back up? I have no clue how that did that. I may need a 16 on this, bub. That's hot. Can you pass me the other hoses, please? Where are they? This. Where's the red? I need the red mixing, the red valve. Now I haven't crimped the PEX tubes yet because I want to see exactly where they want to flow. This is the longest one. Okay. All right, that's. Got the adjustable. Got the adjustable kicking around, bud?
I think it.
Okay. Alright, we got a crimp. They're connected now. This is like their somewhat best place. That's gonna be in the way. We're gonna have to cut this down some. Okay. Adjustable, kicking around here.
It's kicking around somewhere. I remember.
Is it up in there?
I don't see it up here.
You gotta be kidding me. I know it's up in that box. It's gotta be in that box. No way.
It's right.
It's under my ass. Shoot. Ugh. Alright. Well, you can start throwing away the trash and stuff, kicking around here.
Okay.
Yeah. We're gonna do the drains, and then we can plumb them out. But it all rides on the drain first.
We don't need these anymore, do we?
Why not save them?
Okay.
We have the drain to do. Just trash on the floor, you know, clean up. Trash on the floor. We're done with the PEX too. PEX equipment. Oh no, we're not. We're gonna do the toilet. So you can start opening that toilet box. How's that? Start opening that toilet box. We'll bring the toilet in. Okay. How are we doing? All right, let's PEX this toilet out real quick. I need all the stuff that was on top of the toilet to PEX this out. That stuff you can keep in the keeper box thing that we have. This one as well. Just put them in that little tray. This here can go in that gray tote with the lid on it right there. It's gonna go back. Dude, the stuff that was on top of the box, that we put on top of the toilet box, we need the stuff to plumb out. Oh my God, bro. You literally just opened this box. Right? It's not a secret. It's not a big secret. Not a big secret. I promise I'm not playing mind games with you. I know you're not either, but you just opened the box. I figured you'd remember what was on top of it, right? There we are. We'll get this figured out, okay, Rob? We'll figure it out. One way or another, we'll get it figured out. Thank God you're here, though. Because I wouldn't fuck up as good if I need you even more. And trust me. Trust me. Hey, we're freighted full of fuck up fuel, aren't we? Both of us. The pair of us. I need one of those 40, the 90 degrees.
One of these things?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sailor. All right. I need 2 rings. And we are not getting married. I do not give a fuck what you think.
No. I
Just
already
set 'em-
knew
just
that.
Set them down. You see my hands are full.
I already knew that, you knucklehead.
You're already leaving me tomorrow.
No, the next day. After.
What day is it today?
Today's Tuesday.
Oh gosh, I thought it was Wednesday.
Tomorrow's Wednesday.
Well, you might be able to come do a little sealing with me down the road. Want to come watch me paint a little tiny sealant? It's about the size of this room. Be done in about an hour. The dogs, they play so well. My dog and her dog. They go down the mud flats and they just get soaked in mud, craziness.
Having fun.
Mm-hmm. Just save it. Need a valve. Chrome thing with a dial on it. With a shut off on it. Remember, we're saving these. We don't need these. Yep. And this. Guys, this is a year. Technically, it's actually 2 full years because I bought this house exactly 2 years ago. But a little bit over. 2 years and a couple of months. And it's taken me this long to get this apartment done. Since the closing day, you know. But really, the build itself, it's been off and on. I've been doing other things too, enjoying my life, really, to be honest. I've needed a break. I sweat the mid-coast area, appreciate probably at least 5 to 10 million. Just my company. Not just me, my company. You know, I can't take all the credit. We had a lot of guys work hard for it, but you know, we just worked really friggin' hard, and I had to deal with a lot of ignorance from a lot of really bad people trying to work for me and just steal from me and, you know, lie to me and all that. So I just needed a break. Clients taking my money, you know. I was at the pinnacle though. I had reached the highest of highs. I've never had better jobs. You know, I've never had a better crew. And I just said, you know what? I need a break. I need a friggin' break. I can always come back to that. But I needed a break. I needed to get some sweat equity and appreciation on my own name. That's what I needed. I needed my own name to have a little bit of what I was giving everybody else. Because I rented for 10 years like a fool. But it wasn't my Trust me, I tried to get out of it. I tried to buy my own house many a different times, but it finally worked 2 years ago and 2 months ago. So that's a little smoked. I didn't plastic that and tape it off. That's much better. I need a little blue. There should be a blue piece up there, a couple inches long.
Yeah.
Lovely. Couple more rings. You know, some families they're born and they have 4 or 5 different multi-units and they're living large. They don't have to work as hard, they don't have as much stress financially. They get to go on vacations. You know, some families have it all. And I had it all, but I had to work every single day and I could take weeks off here and there, but it was, if I weren't working, right? So I'm trying to get it to the point where if something happens and I can't work, well, it'll be okay. So that's the whole point here. That's the whole point here. Why I didn't get 90-degree valves, I don't know. But I don't even know if I need a 90-degree valve. And you'd think I would, yeah, you want it to go. Okay, so we gotta get this cleaned up. Pretty crazy we're putting the fucking toilet in it. Pretty wild. But
Seems like just yesterday you pulling up the sprayer and just spraying the walls.
seems like it was yesterday we was jacking that carrying beam up with not one wall in here.
Yeah, that too.
Not one kitchen faucet, nothing, not kitchen counters. Just a pile of wood outside with people going, fuck you doing to that house anyway? And I'm going, building?
Making you ask questions?
Building? That's already been built out. No. No, it isn't. Now it has. But we do have to put sprinkler system in. That'll be a fun time. By the time I sell it, I have to get a sprinkler system in. They won't let me sell it, but I'm not trying to sell it. I'm trying to hold it. That's the whole point of this.
Hang on to it as long as you can.
Okay, this is the whole toilet get up here. Oh wow, it comes with beeswax and some silicone. Where's that knife at? sick of that blue tape. Pretty sure I've gotten every bit of it now. You want to vacuum this? It's crazy how much dust and dirt.
Is that funny though? We have the same brand vacuum.
Wicked, bro. Now, I can get this somewhat clean. Why wouldn't they install this? Oh, because of the lid. Something like that. Anyway. That's pretty neat. Now what in the hell? Can you move that, please? How's it going, Dane? They literally have the screws. Ugh, people. So that must go up in the toilet like that. The thing is, I have the better than wax. Better than wax, you'll never have a problem, ever. Universal, toilet seal, no leaks, no worry. Fits any drain, any toilet. Don't even need all this. Which means I'll keep it. I'll put it right in this box and I'll use it for another time. I don't know, what do you think? Probably won't need it. This is such a stable, sturdy. I won't need it. I'll just return this fucking thing. Who cares? Right? I mean, look, this thing is, it ain't moving anywhere.
No.
It ain't gonna go anywhere.
No, it's stable.
Better than wax is like, that's for like when it's all tipsy and turvy, you know. So I'm curious on this one though. Does this go like that?
I've never seen it like that, to be honest with you.
Yes, ma'am. What? She's not going to. She just got pumped full of antibodies and stuff. Give her Tylenol, please.
I tried, screw it up.
Now, you gotta keep giving it to her little. Just do it littler.
I did just a tiny little bit and she instantly, it hit the back of her throat, she gagged. She said
Mix
that a
it.
lot
Mix
of
it with
babies-
milk.
She said that a lot of babies don't like Tylenol.
Mix it with her milk.
And that I can give her children's ibuprofen.
Do that. Mix it with her milk. and do like, just do a small amount of milk, like half a thing, but put a lot of thing, you know what I mean? And mix it really good, cause she ain't gonna drink it all.
Just happy seeing her.
But yeah, I mean, they will just they'll go through the pain emotions. Oh, what would be better for her would be a bath. A long, warm bath. Give her a long, warm bath. That'll loosen up her muscles. That'll get everything nice and refreshed. And do way more than an ibuprofen would do.
She's alright now. Oh, no, she's
Good go down.
Nothing different. Yeah, so this sits in the toilet like that. Supposedly. Sits just like this. And that squishes against that. Good to go, soldier. So. Ooh, fancy. Says to flip the toilet upside down. I've always just sat it on top of this. Yeah, sit it just like this. Why isn't that? You've got to be fucking kidding me. I ain't playing. So that had to be minimized to work with the 90. I had to push. There is no other pipe. I had to go right off the 90s. I don't know. There was something. Let's see if this one will work without a fight. What in the hell?
I never ever seen them like that before.
Better than wax, I guess. So how do you know if you'll need the spacer? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
How would you know? We shouldn't need the spacer. Man, I just had it sitting in there perfect. Yeah. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Want to help? Move that back a little bit towards the door. That's it. Yeah, we won't need a spacer. That should just sit right down in there, perfect. So it's claiming we put this here and then do that. We don't need that. We're just gonna run it like this. Right? It's plenty. They should have had a bigger lip though. This wax ring doesn't have a long lip. See, that's got an extra couple inches. But it'll be alright. If this will even fit in there. And I don't wanna fucking sit here and fuck with it all day either. Yeah, that's not gonna fit in there. We have to use the other one. Third time I'll put this in. It's a nice tight fit. I like how it sits in there. I cannot complain about that at all. Alright, so let's get some silicone on this and we'll set it in there. Let's just bring it in. We'll bring it in. We'll get it somewhat positioned. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, this ain't cool. Well, the toilet fits. What are you doing? Stop.
No cue.
Stop, bro. I have it. You're gonna cause a problem doing that stuff. I have it, bro. Chill. Chill. It's absolutely fine. I do not know why that's doing that. Am I gonna have to grind this porcelain down or something? What's going on?
I don't know.
Am I gonna have to shim it? This is why my toilet in my other house is like this, ain't it? I'm gonna call my buddy, because he's a master plumber, and he will know. This part isn't a lesson, guys. This is me learning with you. I gotta text my buddy real quick. He's right online too. Hey, I got a problem with this toilet, just curious. Do I need to space it out? Or should it be sitting on that like that? That's sitting right on the better than wax ring. Nothing else. There's no couple. It's just the porcelain against the better wax against our toilet flange. That isn't tightened in yet. I was just seeing if it would fit against the wall. Curious, am I gonna have to space this out with spacers? Hopefully he sees it. What, these toilets? I shouldn't have bought that toilet, should I? I have another one. I do have an extra toilet. I should have bought a different toilet. Is that it? See, if I had known, I would have bought a better toilet. I didn't know it was a bad toilet. Or is it the better than wax ring? Is that what you mean? Let me know here. I ain't a plumber, so you hook me up. If I was a plumber, all this would have been done by now. What's going on? I can do it. I got all the tools to do it. I'm not gonna stop until it's done, but. Well, if we have to cut AZEC pieces, we will. You know, I can get the height and I can put AZEC pieces right down the whole thing. And then we just caulk around it and it's done. It won't rock when I'm done, you know, shimming it. It's already level. I made sure it was level. I already have my saws out and waiting. We're gonna have to be doing this plumbing too, so. Well, figured out why. I'm a genius, right? Didn't put my flange flush to the floor. Hopefully I can fucking, there's no way actually, I can't fix it. I'll have to hone out that whole flange. Oh no. Man. And this was a special order flange too. Yeah, I fucked it. Bad. Oh. I thought this was supposed to sit on top of the floor. I obviously thought wrong. What a fucking idiot. Maybe I can heat it up. Yep, that flange is supposed to be sitting flush to the floor. It's a special order flange. That's the only reason why I'm upset. It's gonna take. It's in Home Depot. I just lost that screw. Fucking A. Now I need that magnet in the back of my truck. That long, flexible magnet.
Is it in the back seat?
Yeah, right in the back seat pouch. Oh. You know, I'm not easy on myself, am I? Well, that sucked the sales right out of me. Holy shit. Let me fix that. It's smoked. And wouldn't I love to fucking fix that too? But look. So if it's only dude, it's only hitting in a little area. Like there's gotta be a way I can sand this down. Like that's tiny little fraction there. It's gotta be hitting this. It's gotta be this. It's gotta be that. You see my Dremel? There's a teeter in it. I think we're good. Hold that. Okay. So what I can do is we'll set the ring, and then we can just, I don't know, I'd like to put silicone. We'll just silicone around it. Silicone, yeah, if I silicone above it, it'll give it a little bit of cushion. It'll be like a shim, its own little shim, you see? Yeah, why don't I do that? We'll silicone it, and that'll give it some cushion, and then wherever it needs to sit, it'll shim itself as we tighten it. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Okay, I'll get the toilet. Don't get it all over the toilet. Put it right in the trash. This fucking thing is not sitting in there. We're gonna make it sit in there. Okay, now I need silicone. Just hold your horses, okay? Hold on tight.
I'm getting this for the ride.
I fucking hope so, because I need you.
I'm gonna have a late night tonight, I think.
What? What do you mean?
Because my sister wanted me to get some of my stuff packed up today. And I told her, I said, I had to help down in the apartment, downstairs. She goes, oh, okay.
No, she didn't like that idea, did she?
No.
Stop wiggling.
She never does like any ideas that I come up with.
A lot of women don't, Bob. They think they're superior. You didn't worry about it. Ain't nothing to worry about, okay?
No, I'm not worried about it. If I was worried about it, I wouldn't be down here.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about when women disagree.
Yeah.
Here we go, I got you. Just let me do my thing. Oh God. Oh no. Oh no. He was right. Come on. We'll just have to shim it. There's no getting out of it now. I'm siliconed in. All right. Yeah. The hell, we got regular nuts and then we got two different size nuts. losing it, guys. What do they want us to use, a fucking lock nut and a wing nut? They're both floor bolts. Like, come on, dude. Yeah, BB. So where's the EE come in then? Oh. Well, I fucked that up then. I'm supposed to use those before the toilet. Now I know. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my. Oh my Lord. Looks like we're shimming it. That sucks, man. I would so much rather just do it right. I did not want problems with this. Fucking A. Don't go anywhere. All right, guys, we're gonna go back to square one, even though I got all this silicone everywhere. We're gonna scrape all this silicone up, because you know I just had to do it. Everything I've done in this house has happened twice. At least twice. Some of it's had to be done 3 or 4 times just to get it right. And it's a new fucking build. Maluza. Look, now the wax ring's ruined. Well, at least the boy admits when he's been defeated. Okay. So, I need a fucking heat gun. Right up top there. You want to get all this stuff in that tray? Go ahead. This is ridiculous, man. so angry at myself. The fucked up thing is I paid attention, I listened. I literally did exactly what the fucking thing said. Idiot. Just gotta get it hot. We're gonna have to play fuck. Literally. It's ridiculous. I'm not leaving that toilet like that. I'm so sick and tired of that crap. That last apartment I had, before I moved here, had a toilet like that. This toilet in my house has a toilet like that. For some reason, people looked for advice on YouTube. So I'm making a new fucking YouTube video that tells them to keep it flush. I'll direct them to this right here. As a matter of fact, let's do a highlight. There we go. The last 5 minutes. They can see the last 5 minutes on that highlight. And I'll tell them, look, if you want to put it up there, go ahead, listen to everyone else. I should have talked to my friend, my buddy, because he'd have told me. If I break this, I'm just going to go buy a new one. I don't even give a fuck. I'm so over it. Sometimes it's better to hire a plumber, I guess. But I couldn't get any plumbers up here. I'm the one who did all this PVC. Me and my friend. And the PEX. You and I did the PEX and Alyssa. My old lady. That wax is melted. Give me a 5-in-1. Yeah, come hold this real quick. Right in the center, please. Just like that. Oh, I gotta piss so bad. Yeah, I really gotta piss. Have a seat if you need it. I gotta get the silicone off this toilet here. time my knee's been so messed up. You know, there aren't any plumbers up here, bro.
No.
No one that wants to fucking work for me, I guess.
You know, if I knew how to do it, I would have done it for you, but
I mean, I've done this before, I'm not a fucking plumber, you know what I mean?
yeah. But I'm saying if I was a plumber, I would help you out, no problem. I don't know.
Keep it low. Yeah. I don't want to weaken this, I want to get back inside hot, you know? So fucking embarrassing, irritating, just you name it. It is fucking that.
So the Sunrise Trail ain't opening until next week.
Yeah, and
And I was hoping it would open up this week so I can go riding.
oh yeah. Well, at least we got it marked just in case it does come free. We'll know exactly where to cut. I'll drop my rotor and just zing. I could drop it now, but might be getting it, bud. Just keep it right on the center. Come on. Did that just lift?
I think so.
Dude. Bro, we're getting it. Thank you, AI. That's Chat GPT right there, baby. I knew the innards would get warm. We just had to take our time. Stop. Fucking hell, mate. Nope. The elbow itself was starting to stretch. Fucking A, dude. Not cool. That's right on an elbow, too. It's a 90 Street is what that is. The only way to take that out now is to cut it out with a Riemann hole saw bit, specialized specifically for that size. Man,
And you don't have one of those, do you?
if I did, I'd be cutting it. But what did we just do? We just lifted it so I could still cut them pieces of floor now and pull them out. Oh my God, dude! We did it! 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 I need my rotors in. We did it, dude! We did it! We can still do it. Ha! We got it, dude. We got it. I can, you see what I'm saying? We cut the flooring out, pull the pieces out, and then we push that down. And it's done. Hey, 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 hey. Right?
I'm just gonna go grab a cigarette and I'll be right back.
This fucking junk is being. Come on, man. Wrap that up good and we'll put it back in that box in the kitchen, please. I'm just gonna use the multi-tool. Wrap the cord and zip the thing up, right?
Yeah.
That's all you have to do. There you go. This is priority number one. Let's. Hey, why don't you put it in the vacuum and do a full sweep? Get all to the edge. I don't want to beat the edge up. Yeah, do that side of the floor. I have the book. Hey, what you been up to? Oh, winning. Just winning, you know, winning. PLZ. Hey, just checking in on you, seeing how you doing. Oh, just been winning. Cause I'm a loser. Alright, grab these, throw them in the goddamn trash. Let me have the vacuum and I'll vacuum up the small stuff for you. Yeah. Alright. Right in here. Right in here, please. Okay, we're gonna smash this down now. I could go a little more though. I think I'm gonna have to go a little more. Yeah. Long suffering, my friend. Long suffering. You want to vacuum this as I go? Help pull it out and all that. Yeah, we're gonna start getting this hot again. And we're gonna smack it down. Ah. Alright. I don't want to start getting this hot until I get it clean. Right? Don't worry about that. We're going to get it cleaned out. And make sure that we're going to clear.
vacuum it though. Somebody said this would be easy. Who said this would be easy? Ready? Get over here. Get over here, bud. Right, help me. Get right with me. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, get right on top of that. That's it. Right back over here, bud. I didn't move. This spot's okay. Yeah. Over here. Come around. Yep. Keep coming. Alright, that should be able to go all the way around. Nice and flat. The heat gun. Easy, dude. Get off that. You're beating the hell out of the door. That'll be a little easier on it. Okay. We just need perfect, just like this. Can you do that? Straight down? Yes. We're heating up that elbow so we can smash it down. I'm gonna go get a nice wide board and a good mallet. Sledgehammer or something. Alright, let me just try. Yep. It's gonna be like 5-10 minutes. Can I get the roller, please? Go ahead, take it.
Yeah. Grab me a Red Bull. Yeah. I'm gonna need one after this. Shit. You take that You take that bucket there. That'll give you something to sit on. So no different than it lifted. Now we're gonna force it down. Okay? There's blocks below that these screws are gonna screw into. But the reds aren't gonna work, I don't think. I'm gonna want washer heads. Can you go in the screws and grab those? Or just hold this and how about you come over here with your bucket so I can go back and forth. Grab your bucket. Easy, don't beat the trim up. Please, please be easy. Slow, calm. Take that, plug it into that electrical cord. Them dogs, you would think they'd be used to me after their, well, the little one's whole life. Up here anyway. That is quite a bit. There's quite a bit of height to drop.
Oh, he still backs at me even when I come in and go.
Huh.
So he backs at everything.
It's a lot of height to drop.
He backs at silly vehicles even going by.
Really.
Backs at four-wheelers, he backs at everything. So I got used to that. He's a big baby though.
But they all are. They're lovers. It's going. It is going, I think. I hope. It ain't much, really, to shoot down into that, so.
No.
And it's gonna get caught out so easy. Because there's a lot of height from all the other stuff that'll wash it down. You know? Well, from the shower upstairs, the sink upstairs, the other sink upstairs, the other toilet upstairs. So that all should be able to hopefully. Is it going at all, you think?
Doesn't seem like it.
It took us a while though. It was about 10 minutes of this until that PVC started to do its thing, you know? Well, I'll get a green bit going and get those screws started at least. What a disappointment. Ruined the whole day. We could have been done by now with everything. Literally, we would have been probably putting the mixing valve on the kitchen, on the fucking shower. Tomorrow I'd probably had to put the toilet holder up and shit, you know. Small stuff.
Instead of fighting with this.
But anything would be better than it was,
Yeah.
in my eyes. And even if I went and reamed that out, I'd still have to cut all that out of there. All that still has to be removed to do the job the right way. So, if you want, you know what I mean? It's a good way to look at it. Ooh. Let's see what this will do.
A little heat and a little bit of screwing.
Oh.
Let's see what.
Let me in there, man. Ooh. Would you look at that?
Giving her a little attitude, are we?
Oh, attitude. He likes the attitude. Ah. I would say this is giving us attitude.
No, we're giving it the attitude by the heat gun.
Well, it already gave us its attitude. Now we're giving it back our attitude.
That's what we go fuck off.
Yeah, we're gonna show it what the fuck it's all about.
We're telling them to go fuck off.
It's gonna fuck something. It'll either be fighting or fucking, I promise you that.
That was a good
It's freighted full of fuck up fuel. It fucks up, it fucks down, it fucks sideways. Got a lamp on its back to have a second fucks up so much. Alright, don't even. No, keep the heat to it. So now that I've stressed it out, I need to heat it up, let the molecules train, and that will help. You see how I put extra washers in? That's going to help quite a bit. Excuse me. Well, my brother, we got it down at least a 1/4 inch, probably 3/8, maybe even a half. You should be proud of yourself. For vacuuming, fetching all these fuck. Look at the mess we've made. This is the mess of a genius, my friend. And you're the genius.
I feel a healthy fat coming on.
You are a healthy fat.
No, I feel one coming on, be honest.
You feel, I feel a poop coming. Next time, remind me, Travis, get right angle valves, dude. Looks straight sloppy with elbows in there. That's for interior walls and shit. Supposed to just have a nice, clean right angle. All right, calling it. It's flusher than it was. There's a little bulge in here that I didn't get right. I probably should pull that out. You know that's gonna end up fucking us. Well, let's set the toilet on there. Yeah. Before I get too fucking boned up.
I think you already have.
Oh, I'm setting this toilet tonight, and then I'm heading home.